Hey, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Cool my up down. Come up to Regent. Alright. Stampede, hello, he's slow playing, he can't do, hey, so Panda, thanks for 44 months. Breways, hey, Ali. I assume we're taking paperweight here. And then we'll see what happens. I started another stream earlier. I don't think so. I hope not. I think it's here, and we save Dark Shackles for the next time through the deck. I kind of love this fight. This fight messes me up every time. Okay, well I drew Falling Star, but I have Dark Shackles. Drew Falling Star before I had stars. I could have played Dark Shackles turn 1. Anyway, whatever, it worked. Celestial Might? Celestial Might's fine. Hey, Binding a Mark. Celestial, maybe. Celestial, perhaps. Celestial, yes. I think a Refined Blade. New stream setup. I guess so. Been here for a little bit now, but you might be seeing it for the first time. I think I meant to take Pillar of Creation. I create a card theoretically. Theoretical card creation is the most powerful card creation of all. Hey, Pokemon Nerd, go. Strength Potion and skip, I think. Astral Pulse is like vaguely interesting, right? Kind of already have other things. I'm good. I'll take the 2 upgrades this early. You think I can get to a 20 loss streak? Maybe. Why not? Hey, Petite Admiral. How are you? World Pal Adam, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. We got a block potion and a beating remnant. Alright. Be Gone goes with card creation thing that I didn't take. My bad. You're welcome, madam. Should have drank Strength Potion there. Zenga! We have 8 times 3 next turn, which kills this one if we want. Looks like we might have to kill this one though, yeah? Haven't quite drawn the right order. I think I have to do this to kill something next turn. Kills right. Made 2,000 copies of Fetch. Nice. Sounds all well and good until someone gets hurt. I think taking 3 here in order to get through the strikes and the remainder of the draw pile is a pretty good idea. Oh, that doesn't die. Oh, well, this dies, I guess. Take another 2. Nice, Nitikisa. Josh B. Murburger Hollow. Stick of Embrace. Let's skip these, I think. Regal Pillows, nice. As long as I don't die here. I'm gonna hold on to Dark Shackles. Just a good block potion, and I think the fight goes long enough. Not a block potion, block card, sorry. I think the fight goes long enough that I draw it again in a way that's useful. Although I do have 61 damage here. And should probably use it. Kinda weird, because next turn it's not attacking me, right? I'm gonna do it this way. Seems fine. Have I seen the demo for Guild Run? No. Somebody else recommended it as well. Now I'm getting rid of Dark Shackles so that I can try to draw my blade faster. Although, does this just go? Nearly. Most hands are good here. Fire Potion, Sparkling Rouge, and Bulwark. Bulwark has big numbers. Sounds good. Gildron's the biggest demo you've ever played. Cool. It's going well, Onion Knight. I just used my fire potion. I don't think so. Far too much weather going around? I know, right? The weather today is very weathering. The weather today. I went for a walk today and I went for a bike ride yesterday. In Seattle, it's actually been very nice. It's always kind of been the thing about Seattle. Summer here is... well, we get a little bit of wildfire smoke, but otherwise it's pretty good. We get heat waves, but it's a city where summer is usually like 72, so the heat wave's like 90, and like, yeah, that's a heat wave, but I don't know. There was one time that it was bad enough to really feel bad, but other than that, it's just kind of fine. Gotta take a Conqueror. Hey, Crip! World Upon the Winds is a Chinese game. I think there's more than one of those, so I don't know if it's the Chinese game. But it is a Chinese game. There's actually a Dark Shackles I could draw, I guess. It's fine. We might have to rest. I have not listened to the new Strokes album, no. I cannot stop clicking Kaleidoscope. I just don't even get it offered to me. Hey Duncan, hey T for Tess. 4 Elite Act 1? Yeah. I've killed 4 Elites. I got a Beating Remnant and a Juicy Bracelet. Cards feeling meh. Hey, Mr. Bucket. Juicy Bracelet carrying. I went to 1 question mark this act. Oh, do I have lethal next turn with Conqueror, maybe? Probably not. Maybe I could have done something better, though. Kind of a bad turn. Charge or parry? Let's try a parry. He dropped the gun. He quasi. Think I can upgrade? Airtime again has parry become viable. Scaling powers are always going to be okay. I'd be dead. Not an incredible start to the fight, really. Being inorganic. Not the right turn to draw Conqueror. This is a better turn. Alright, that's how I envisioned the Soulfish fight going for the most part. Void form is void form. There's a Make It So here. Does Make It So do something? Not convinced it does. Deck doesn't look very efficient. I feel like it's been a while since Void Form. I feel like my last region run had Void Form. I guess I have this. I can play Void Form only taking 20 damage. And I have a Recall Pillow, actually. Maybe it's fine. And go Pale's Legion and block for 40 accidentally on turn 1. Is Relax like a thing? I might go Relax. Relax seems good with Void Form. For 1, I can play it for 0 if I have Void Form in play. And then for 2, if I don't have Void Form in play yet, it makes it possible to get Void Form in play. Would Conqueror be too good if it doubled the damage of the next Blade play? I think that would clearly be better. Like better in a would have higher strength kind of way. I might go Relax and turn off stream. It's a sponsored game day. Sure. I guess playing Bulwark isn't that good here, since they can only take 9 anyway. Forgot if I want to put Void Form in play. I mean, I want to put Void Form in play. Can I put Void Form in play? It's 23 p.m. where you are. I'm not sure if that means 11 p.m. on a 12-hour clock, or if you're saying it's 2 or 3 p.m. But here, it is 2:30 p.m. Which I guess is another thing you could have been saying. Did you mean it was 2:30 p.m.? I don't know. 11 p.m., gotcha. I wouldn't get it because it's an East Coast thing. Hey, I died with 2 speed potions yesterday. I remember that. Maybe I just trade these for 2 health if I get the chance. I'll take a charge. I will card remove. Glitterstream's kind of cool with Vambrace. I could also do this, I guess. I could do this and put it on Relax, weirdly. Nah. Keep card removing. Another thing that's nice about Glitterstream is it is just a big card with Void Form. I'm afraid I'm going to talk myself into taking it. I have potion belt. Routine on Conqueror. I don't think so. Oh. Hello, big turn. Fight over. I don't think I need a hidden cache with a void form. The only reason I would need that would be if I got... Yeah, no, I don't need it. Let's just stop thinking. Alright, cool. Let's skip those. It looks like Gremlin's Horn, doesn't it? Well... Spaghetti, thanks for the 7 months, appreciate it. Horns look like other horns. It's a big climb. I seem to just be taking infinite damage. A below average fight for Conqueror's Sovereign Blade. Tell me about it. Hey, Simply Ironic, how are you? I believe I can defeat the Exo as Skeleton. I was right! I was right to believe in myself. What is the lesson to be taken? Always believe in yourself. Devastate plus hits for 45, and I have a void form? Vaguely tempting. I could just take Reflect. I don't know, I was kind of actually enjoying beating Remnant. I feel like it's about to do something for the first time. I don't think this takes 38 against Decimillipede, and with Regal Pillow I can rest twice. Well, I kind of only rest once. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the Elite. Well. It's my first block card played this fight. Surely I have lethal next turn. Don't think I have lethal next turn. Should ask for more frogs in the game. How many more frogs? It's dangerous to ask for one frog. What if you end up with 2 frogs? 42, 52. So I'm doing this. Seems mostly fine, right? Yeah, I know. Was I meant to not play? I was meant to not play Sovereign Blade. For some reason, doing that just didn't even occur to me. $21, $35. Oh. It'll work. Goodbye, the Obscura. We got a vulnerable potion. Feels useful. Zephyr is not a frog. Do not lie to me. Especially about things as important as that. Feels like I shouldn't have been in that situation. Like I should have had some way to not need to block for 21 that turn. Kill it the previous turn or something like that. Speed potions here again. Thank you, speed potion. I think a rock potion's better than a speed potion, so let's discard that. I can kind of one-shot one of them. $12, $19. Is a rock better than the other speed potion? I think so, yeah. No! My thing! Oh. It's fine, I have a recall pillow. Drop parry yet. I think I might just pass. 12, 23, 30. Good. Hey, Dusk Horizon! Hey, Jas! A pretty good Dusted Millipede. Obviously, the turn where I played Void Form was not ideal. But other than that, the turns have been pretty good. Alright. Oh my god, the size of this Sovereign Blade. Whetstone. Weird cards. I guess Heavenly Drill kind of works with Relax. Guess we take Heavenly Drill. There are a good number of ways to make Heavenly Drill one-shot things, at which point you win the run. So. It's a Forg deck. Petrify 2. Does this lose if I don't play Void Form? I hope not. Hey Rodrigo, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. I wonder if Void Form's important enough. I should have just played it. I think... Well, I hate everything here. I don't want to use 2 potions. But I kind of do want to use 2 potions. You know what I'm saying? It's called Void Form, not Victory Form. We could change its name. You're allowed to change your name. Prophesize Void Form. I think I'm good. Jorbs says form rights. Hell yeah. I will be playing Void Form this fight. Minus 17. Jorbs bless. That is a lot of skills. Good grief, that's a lot of skills. Blocks for 12, this is already 18, it will be 27. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Anyone successfully used Prophesize? I had a run where I used Prophesize. I remember it vividly. I don't think it was a dream, but I can't remember how I got there, I suppose. What are the other things that tip you off that something's a dream? When I tried jumping, I floated above my desk. Prophesize is a very good with Orbit. If you have a lot of energy, a lot of card draw is good. That is very true. Do I have a Sanders main defend? Venerate defend? Do this. Number one sign of a dream is someone trying to incept you. Holy shit, I have a Centennial puzzle. It's wild. Anyway. Be gone. I'm not playing Falling Star there because of incompetence, maybe? Because I wanted to be able to play Reflect with my stars, but realistically, is that ever happening? I don't know. One thing that tips you off that you're dreaming is you can't levitate normally. It's kind of on you, yeah? That's one of the ways to get into lucid dreaming, is to train yourself to check whether you can float or not throughout the day. And then eventually you'll train yourself enough that you'll check while you're asleep. And you'll be like, holy shit, I'm floating. That's not a thing I should be able to do. I must be asleep. And then... is this going to use my energy? Because Stardust uses your stars. I think it does use my energy, yeah? Why does that use my energy? Is that weird? It shouldn't use my energy, right? Oh well. Hit. Didn't work for you, you just started to float while you were awake. Floating, vibrating in my lane. Whoa. Alright, cool. Got some scaling damage in this here deck. It's like a tourney. Or a Neutron Aegis. I'm pretty sure we just take Tyranny. Tyranny feels like one of those characters' good cards. Next time I play charge, can I please yell charge? Yell? I can say charge. I can say charge in a level tone. I think this is Astrolabe. You get twice as many transforms with Pandora's Box, but that's upgraded. That's upgraded. That being upgraded isn't such a big deal. I don't know, maybe it is Pandora's Box. Do I want to play basics of her? Not really. Alright, let's go Pandas. Changed my mind. Begone, begone! Guiding Star Hegemony. Hegemony. Loco Stars, Monarch's Gaze. I guess another thing is if I go Astrolabe, I can transform Venerate instead of a basic, which might actually be better there. Is space. Hope we're doing well. In the one place still not corrupted by capitalism. But Darv was Act 2 only. Darv's the only ancient that can appear in more than one act. Can appear in Act 1, or sorry, Act 2 or 3. Jorbs sharing knowledge face, followed immediately by Jorbs saying something that isn't true face. Possibly even Act 4. Darv is loved by millions, possibly billions, dare I say, trillions of people. What are these potion-shaped rocks that I have? What should I do with them? I don't know. I'm gonna take another parry. Discard them? That seems wrong. Do I want this? Kinda slow. I think like this. Take some damage this turn. Okay, relax plus might be right. The problem is this enemy doesn't really let you fuck around forever. Also, I sure did miss Void Form. That's another problem. I can't really exhaust Venerate, because if I miss Void Form this turn, I don't have it on play this fight. And then I have to start working stuff out. I'm gonna Vulnerable Potion here. I guess I could use this. Let's not transform it yet, in case I decide I'm using it. Okay. That's manageable, probably. I feel like I have lethal. 37, 40... I think I do have lethal. 40 would be 120. Why? Why are you like this? Spectrum Shift? Oh, Eon Glass is hiding. Yeah, Houston. Hey, Murphtown. The only ancient that I know the naming scheme of is No Pepe. That one's fun. Although hard to explain. Maybe Google it. I don't know. I definitely can do this. Feels a bit like it's making it harder to put Void Form in play, and my deck wins by playing Void Form. I don't know about this. Fake Merchant? Surely with like 3 copies of Begone, I meant to take this. Right? Surely. 3 copies of Begone and no basics. Surely. You know what the issue is actually? Now that I'm here, now that I've clicked on that button and thought about it a second more, I can't get my Sovereign Blade back now. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. I guess Battlefriend beat me. Also, I draw quite well this turn. Got me, Battlefriend. You are weak! Humiliation has been administered! Shit. This game's so weird. I did want to go to the shop with all these potions. They don't say gain block, I know, right? What the hell? It's also not really say gain block. My vibe is that it's more that my deck is bad than that duplicating it was really bad, but I might be wrong. Yeah. Is this the loss streak continuing? I guess so. Well played, my friend. Out of honor, I will let my opponent get the last hit. JK! I sure duplicated my deck and then just immediately died. I didn't just play 50 attacks that turn, I know, right? How's this one doing on Necrobinder? Kinda okay. There's a shop, so I'll take it. First time you see me lose? Stick around. The acid. I kind of want to go for a negative pulse. I haven't started with a negative pulse in a really long time. It's a way you can start. I got a sleight of flesh. That's cool. That goes well with negative pulse, I would say. Unfortunately, I can't quite buy 2 relics. I can buy a relic and a card remove. Out of these relics, I want to say Pendulum's the best. What does Toolbox do, I wonder? As well. I don't think it's right to buy it here, though. Is that X? I'm playing the heck out of Past the Fear. Nice. Glad you've been enjoying it. I can't decide. Pendulum or Toolbox. Remove Strike, that's fine. I don't know. I'm gonna go Pendulum. Kenny. Should I slither my Sleight of Flesh? On average, it saves me half an energy, yeah? So maybe it's good. No one wants to see me slither my Sleight of Flesh? That's untrue. I receive requests for that all the time. Incorrect, my friend. Oof. And I can't blame them for wanting to see stuff like that either. That was quite satisfying. Nice Doom. Doom always real good. Take a Reap. I think we should take a Reap. Sleight of Flesh isn't quite getting me there by itself just yet. You slide on my flesh till I'm Doom. Okay? Tell me more. With no Defy yet. I do have Bone Shards. Bone Shards makes me want to take the fight slower. This is, I think this is one of my favorite fights in the game. Lethal? Look, memories of Vexing Puzzle Box. Why would you need Toolbox when you can just have a Vexing Puzzle Box? Defy. Defy is here. Nice. I already strike removed, so this shop isn't super great. Let's go this way then. Jorbs comes out in favor of killing birds. Remember that, but no, I don't remember doing. Oh, we take Bone Shards, right? Bone Shards are just too good. All right, we got some of the stronger Necrobinder cards early. It feels like. That was a turn. I don't think Shroud is actually good here because I don't actually have an Oblivion in my deck. Would be nice to. But I don't. Or maybe I do. Shroud doesn't play roguelikes. Are you sure? I don't think you know that. It would not surprise me at all if Shroud played some roguelikes on occasion. She slight on my flesh till my debuff deal damage to all enemies. Why? Why though? How does this work? Okay, we're doing this to see how it works. Do you feel like that should have put vulnerable on all of these? Because I do. I won't F2 it. I feel like it should have worked though. For the record. Countdown, debilitate, pull aggro. I really have no idea. They all seem like they might be okay cards. I don't really think they're the ones I want though. I want more copies of Sleight of Flash, more copies of Defy. Maybe some more negative pulses. Negative pulsing. Maybe I'll take a countdown. Who am I fighting now? The head thing? Oh shit. The head thing might fuck me up. Just draw Felsh early. That's inappropriate. I think with Ice Cream I get oh, cool. With Ice Cream, I get to build a Reap plus Liquid Memories kind of hand. Probably does okay. Oh, order? That's fine. Nobody plays cards in the right order, right? Jorget! I got another Sleight of Flash. I guess so. I did say that's one of the things I wanted, is more Sleight of Flash. I'd kill it. Workplace rolled out SSO today. Super search optimization. Santa sells oranges. Single sign-on. Still don't know what it means. That, believe it or not, didn't help. Deathbringer seems right. Can gonna get melted? I hope so. Ooh. 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 Okay. It's kind of a good turn one. Where's the rest of my block? Steam. This one actually blocks for more. I guess I don't have to play the other Slide of Flesh. When accounts log into everything, like when you use Facebook to sign into your early 2010s browser games. I do find that stuff convenient. It does kind of feel like eventually someone will steal my entire life, though. Goodbye, the Kin Priest. Good act. Squeeze. I just take a squeeze. Surely not. Can I take the scythe? Twitch chat, would you be alright with me taking the scythe here? Get rid of a whole lot of basics. What's the point of having ice cream if you just want to play every card in your hand, though? Do you think maybe I will click Toy Box and get a relic with a pickup effect for the first time in my life? It could happen, yeah. Doesn't work for anyone else, but it would work for us. These cards just seem really bad, so I'm going to remove them. What is a pickup effect? Some relics do something when you pick them up, so the boss relic I was considering taking is a lot better with them. I'm done. Potion belt stays, for example, yeah. Good example of what I'm talking about. All the stuff that gives max HP stays as well. Dredge. Invoke. I definitely take an upgraded invoke right now. This one is not upgraded. Dredge is kind of sweet. I have no zero cost things. Will I ever have a zero cost thing? I don't know. I'll take Dredge. You doom the cricket. Should take the card with it. If the cricket dies to doom, it does escape with the card before it dies. Is that what we were saying? Like, I think it does do the thing you're talking about. Coke with ice cream? Yeah, like I said, if I had an upgraded Invoke there, I would definitely take it. But it was not upgraded. Why did I want Bodyguard in my hand? That doesn't make any sense. Wish me good luck. Thank you. Let's take a Wisp. Wisp is a bit better with Dredge as well. Did I say Dirge? I meant whatever the other one's called. I can't remember what it's called. Friendship? Friendship feels a little bit slow, but also kind of necessary. And I certainly don't need the strength, right? So... why would it be good with Dredge if you just have ice cream regardless? Oh, fascinating. And maybe it's just good. Oy. I kind of want this Dirge now. I can't quite afford it in Happy Flower. Just after I click on Happy Flower, I feel like I start having actually quite a lot of energy. Unfortunately, I don't quite block this. Oh my god, it's not quite enough damage. Did I go... this? I guess I could. This? Pretty good potion. A decent potion. I suppose it's alright, teehee. Up you get. Alright, pretty good fight. Cleanse with such a small deck is a little bit interesting. Fear with the double Sleight of Flesh. And it does a thing. Not really sure what I'm cleansing is the thing. Like greed, I guess, sure. I can just draw a curse. I think the hope is that I don't mind the sits. Maybe I mind the sits. Yeah, we'll take a cons. I can't legally soot you on stream. Sorry. Is this good? Yes. Okay. Cool. Decent. You're the only one who finds that Necrominder to be the least enjoyable character. I bet that 20% plus or minus 5% of people find Necrominder to be the least enjoyable character. That would be my guess. I want to take into upgrade delay, I think. Do I have an upgrade for you? I kind of want to upgrade that. That's kind of the only one I really care about, though. Delay feels like a good upgrade. I think I've changed my mind. I think I lost interest. It doesn't apply a debuff. Changed my mind. Just find more copies of Defy instead. And then I can upgrade Dredge instead. Put a poll on Spirebird to gather data. You can just kind of look at how many people have played different characters. Does anybody else miss the enemy when they're trying to click? Because I sure do, like, every single time. It can't just be me, right? Lost runs to accidentally drag onto the wrong enemy. That's what I want to hear. Well, I mean, I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry to hear that, but it makes me feel less alone. Goodbye. Mango's nice. Having gotten through Dorito, I guess I could take Capture Spirit. Is that a thing I want to do? Not really. Entomancer is next. Entomancer should be just completely free. I'll take a one rest. One rest this act feels kinda reasonable. Don't really love these. Guess I'm losing bronze scales. Bone Shard's upgrade is good. This feels like it's a 0 cost. That gets all of the broken ones. Oblivion would be nice. What if it was poke? What if we got poke instead? That's fine. It's always poke. Sure makes you think. See ya, dude. I think I'd upgrade another dredge. I really don't feel like I have a good upgrade. My next upgrade was going to be bone shards, but I just got it without needing to click it. I could take this wisp. I'll take another dredge. What are my thoughts on metamorphosis? I've had it be really strong. There are a lot of runs which have absolutely no interest in it, but there are also some runs where it's excellent, so that to me feels like a good balance, I guess. Chad, I think that person was talking about the card inside the spire too. Thank you for sharing your ability to parse things that people say with us, though. Bully Jorbs returns. I've accidentally almost killed this one. Usually I don't kill this one first. Did the claw just, like, hit me in the face? GG! How am I not tired of this yet? I enjoy playing it. Go for Iron Club. Try Boomerang doesn't seem like it's doing much. Claws seems obviously wrong. This is the only one that's, like, doing anything, I guess. Yeah! Yeah! Long road to nowhere. Ooh. That was neat. Could get rid of friendship here. Unfortunately, this enemy just keeps attacking you. I'm not sure I'm very good against enemies which just keep attacking you. If I'd played Defy turn 1, would be in slightly better shape. But then I wouldn't have had Vambrace left. Maybe it still would have been right. I don't know. Nice. Are you good against any enemies that would just keep giving you hugs? Am I good against any enemies that would just keep giving me hugs? Tragically, no. I don't know how to defeat such an enemy. That delay is already upgraded. I'll click on it. Ooh, I haven't had this one for a while. I don't think we want an attack. Although, the attack can apply 2 debuffs. Maybe we do want an attack. I actually do want the attack. Boom. Eh. Perfect attack. That was the one I wanted. I'll be honest with you. Didn't do the math there. I think that's fine. Potion of Doom. No escape applies a debuff. Shroud is like a metallicize plus a little bit extra. Feel like I want to skip? No escape, small deck? Yeah, but I'm not gonna get Doom applied to things. They die to a Sleight of Flesh too quickly. Those were bad upgrades. That is unfortunate. Alright, I've got Double Dredge. That one. I have 2 Sleight of Flesh. I don't think I can play the second one, right? It's okay. New runs aren't registering. They are registering but aren't affecting your stats since the V109.1 hotfix. Oh, I didn't see that that happened. I will have to Add that to the patches. My bad. Enfeebling Touch is a good block card, which also applies a debuff. Not Binding much deal more damage than Powdered Demise. Maybe not must, but does a lot of damage. I'd like one Elite, one Campfire, one Shop, maybe? That seems okay. Good turn. I played that card. Turn 2. Ooh, Regal Pillow is kind of nice. Alright, so we'll rest at the end. We'll upgrade, I think, Domain? I think so. Very good at getting Prayer Wheel on floor 40 plus. I'm doing that a bit recently. Plays all ethereal cards in my exhaust pile. I have an ethereal card? Enfeebling Touch. Ooh, Domain. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Okay. Kind of cool. That was my first time playing new Eidolon. It did fine. It did, I suppose, the thing it's meant to do. Ow. Okay. I think it's dead. I don't think it's quite dead. Would be cool if it were. Played my powers. I have not played my powers, it was a lie. Why did it take 6 damage when I pressed end turn? Ooh, third dredge? Sure. I guess so. I want to fetch. I want a Page Storm. Center mode Eidolon. If I had Eidolon. I do not have Eidolon. Alas. Ooh. Did I take the fetch? No. I was actually thinking if I get a Sikkim in the remaining, like, 2 floors of the run with fetch poke, I could actually take a Sikkim with this many dredges. I might be able to take it just with poke. Kinda bad at blocking. Yeah, I don't think we can quite do it. Almost. Let's drop Unleash at this point, I think. Missed Sentry Mode plus Sikkim. Plus Eidolon. Sentry Mode, Eidolon, Sikkim. This is fine. This is fine. Sentry Mode, Eidolon, Sikkim, Calcify. I do think, and it could be that I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But it does sound a lot like we're describing a way to block for like 20 and deal 40 damage. Again, maybe I'm wrong. I think this Sleight of Flesh thing is a little bit more exciting, maybe. Really good Enfeebling Touch. Oh, I guess it's also just dead. Well. Bye-bye! 7 block when I play power feels nice. Let's take a Debilitate now. And grab a rest to full health. Alright, 87 for the Boss Gauntlet. I'm a believer. This is a really good turn 1. It's a really good turn 1. Slightly less good turn 2. I don't have to play this. I just want to play this. Game for the Lost Streak and will write a negative review if I win. Better get those fingers ready. Plus 26. I don't play Wisp now? I don't think so, because I want to draw an extra card next turn. Sick play. Did I do something? I don't recall doing anything. But I agree. It was awesome. Did I play Sikkim? Is that why you're saying sick play? Fucking hell. Doombanut. Let's go. Should I wait? Not if I'm losing all my defies to do it, I guess. I think this deck is quite strong. We'll see, yeah. You must respect test subject. It's a very dangerous enemy with many moves and immense strength. On the other hand. Alright, good. Good fight. I got turn 1 domain again. This is unfortunate. Well, that we just walk into Eon Glass and immediately start taking damage after taking 0 from test subject. Normal. Is this even worth playing? I guess so. You think it's possible to lose after going to the Eon Glass fight with full health and 2 potions? Get out of here. There's no way. They wouldn't put that in the game. If an enemy were that strong, they would nerf it so that the game was balanced. Hashtag clueless. I have too many cards. Pretty awkward that I blocked myself from drawing a card and didn't block myself from getting another curse. Oh well. I think that's fine. Am I playing defend in this fight? Surely I'm not playing defend in this fight. Feels kind of unthinkable that I would ever play defend in this fight here. Yeah, I've got this much health. I need to not die to withers and apply debuffs. Sure. Ow. That one? That one? That one? This one, maybe? I blocked the wither? Gaming. Hashtag video gaming. Wow, I didn't know you could just like beat Eon Glass. That's all you have to do, huh? GG. This might be a little better with no escape. I don't think so. I think the cards that were good in that deck were the ones which applied more than one debuff, like Mad Science. streak over. You run to the bathroom, I will be right back. Twitch chat. How are you? He startled you? Disastrous. I have to keep clicking this one, right? These are my rules. Whoa. Meow's Torment does so well on defect. That makes a lot of sense. That does not surprise me at all. But I have to keep clicking this one. That was my rule. Oh man. It kinda seems like it would be very strong. Okay, let's just take Meow's Torment. At some point I have to stop clicking on Meow's Bones. I'm trapped in this thing where I said that I'd click on Meow's Bones. I didn't think it was that strong, but I wanted to like prove that it wasn't, so I'd just click on it until I stopped winning with it, and then I just never stopped winning with it. But I'm really bored of clicking on it. Weird act. Maybe we got this. Might just be the best we can do. I don't really know how to get to that, though. What do we do? Go here and then see how we're doing? Like nothing's 105 months. The touch of insanity. I think a cold snap. Yeah. Nothing super wrong with a cold snap here. I don't, broadly speaking, believe in uproar, but I especially don't believe it in here. What if Meow's Bones could give more Meow's Bones? Honestly? Why can't it? We could have had so many uproars already. Do I have Momentum Strike? I think I Momentum Strike. Just so I have a 0 cost to get back with Bones. It's 2 random upgrades. If I could target Zap Dual Cast or something, I would go for it. But without being able to target, I think I just remove a strike. Does Clarity Extract look like underwear to anyone else? Oh, you can't right click on it. See, it's like zoom in. It's kind of weird. I wonder why not. Usually you can right click on things to learn more. Would you like to know more? You see, we are tormenting Meow with the Rabbit. Is that what we're... That seems kind of mean. Taking 2 is less than taking 3. Boost away! Sure. Dreamcatcher? Darkstone Periapt. Does kind of feel like I should upgrade Zap over taking 1 billion damage in a hallway or an elite fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Missed Dual Wield Torment. True. My bad. What? Dual cast? I guess I won't dual cast. Transforming curses gives 6 max HP. Well, it gives you a curse, so so yes, sure. I'm not sure that's anything to be super excited about, though. With Touch of Insanity, I might take Refract just to get me out of the act. It's just a high impact card, which I can make cost 0 in a pinch. The defect seed you set for me is a sick uproar run. Sorry, I actually cannot read. Which one's better? It's too much work to work out which one's better. They're both the same. They both work. It's fine. It's okay. Who cares? Uproar? Man. I could have had 3 uproars. It's actually kind of okay at this point. Now that I have a refract. Imagine if I just had 3 copies of a good card instead. What's uproar? Not much. What about you? True. True. Good point. Uproar is a card which should be good, so that you can feel happy. The fact that it isn't good just makes everyone sad, which is worse than everyone being happy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will take this. Roar is good. Agree to disagree. When am I going on TEDx Seattle? Not today. Take a hologram. Iffy. Not a good turn one. If I went on KEXP, what would I do? What's like the idea here? 18, 26... 29, 37. Feels like enough. Guess I'm resting. This refract has been good. Ooh, I'm not resting. Well done. I think I want this double energy, yeah? Double energy is kind of cool with discard pile recursion and a refract. Must some Burzum. Thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. I don't entirely know what my intentions are for this Touch of Insanity, but I don't think I need it in this fight. Unless... it right now. Is Jorbs winning? Sometimes. I haven't drawn very well so far this fight. You put the double energy in your deck and all of a sudden your draw order matters, and then... yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. It's okay. Refract on the intangible turn? Why does that matter? I'm sure I'll be okay. I might actually need Touch of Insanity here in the end. Is Double Energy as beautiful as Crippling Cloud? Nothing is as beautiful as Crippling Cloud. Just not a thing. Okay. Let's not die. Yikes. Voltaic with the ability to recur it. Oh, I kind of want to take Voltaic. I've got a Hologram, a Double Energy, and a Niao's Fury. And a Zap. And a Dream. How does it upgrade? Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's pickable. Clone Voltaic. Would Haze be broken if applied 1 week? It would be a lot better. Definitely be a lot better. Like, I just take Coolant, and it's just boring. Has anyone ever won with this? Pick rate 12%. Pick rate 12%? That is so high. That's wild. That's wild to me. It's a zero cost strikes kind of run, I guess. I think that works for me. Maybe I shouldn't have removed a strike. I think I like removing a strike though. Go double shop. Start removing defense. I'm into it. What's my favorite soup IRL? I grew up eating mince soup. My grandmother would make. So I got a soft spot for some mince soup. The problem is, like, that soup as a concept is just you put whatever is in the fridge into the soup and then eat it. So... take a compile driver here. I feel like I should take a compile driver here. Taking boot sequence because boot sequence is broken. Scrape is good. Got ourselves a scrape run. Mince is a way of preparing beef? Preparing is probably the wrong word. Well scraped. Capacity seems fine. Here's a compile driver that isn't against other stuff I want. The difference between a soup and a stew is somewhat slight. Agree. I should get back double energy. Is there cool-headed? Get back cool-headed. That. Decent turn. Soup is such a weird thing to talk about there being, like, this type of soup and that type of soup. The soup in my head is just you put things in a pot and then make them hot. You could have any soup. If you take a bath, are you a soup? Maybe. My feeling on this is maybe. I don't know what to hit. Start with this. Do this. Do I have regrets? Maybe. Could have killed this one. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, it doesn't die? What? Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Unless it does die. Might still die. Is Pantograph overtuned? Oh, it did die. Nice. Is Pantograph overtuned? Pretty good in this iteration of the game. I assume at some point there will be another boss fight, which I guess will make it even better. Maybe the answer is yes. Does it win every time? Stats are broken. Stats are broken on it. I wonder why. Gotta fix versioning. Brother Fab, thanks for 40 months, appreciate it! You have yet to beat Ascension 10 without Pentagraph. Unlucky. I found Rocket Punch. I'm gonna take it. Kinda want this Thinking Ahead. Doesn't this Thinking Ahead look kinda good? The reason not to is that I want to remove a Defend. But that Thinking Ahead looks really good. I'll remove a Defend instead. What about Super Critical? Okay. Listen here. Kinaxai is enough already. Or block? Sometimes this gives 9 block. Mr. Bees! You know that it's legal to play a card that costs 0, draws 2 cards, and deals 16 damage. Like, they will not arrest you for that. I might be arrested for other things I've said on this stream. But, not for playing Rocket Punch, which is the thing I frankly should be arrested for. Is the planet Earth a soup or a stew? Maybe. I don't kill it, right? You can get Momentum Strike, Strike. I could get Boost Away, Rocket Punch. You do that. I could also just do this. Have 6 block next turn. Sandwiches are not hot dogs. You don't know that for sure. Any sandwiches here want to weigh in? That was kind of a fun fight. I like that one. Scavenge? Am I scavenging over Claw? I always want to take Scavenge. I always want to believe that Scavenge is good, and then it's never good. What if it's good this time? Could it be good this time? Maybe. Probably not. I think if there wasn't a claw that I'm very happy to take, I might try a scavenge there. The cheese. Remove the rest of the defense. I'm gonna block. Also, if I may, not sure Normality is a great card in this deck. Do I play Zap? Oh, Meow's Fury is a good upgrade, huh? Just taking the biggest hit you've ever heard. And then saying, Earth is a Stromboli. I take Adaptive Strike and then I don't need to worry about Claw. Was the coughing in character or real? Everything I do in character is real. When I'm not on stream, I'm basically just the same person. Except not on stream, obviously. Adaptive Strength is so good. And I hope so. It does a little bit make it harder for me to draw Rocket Punch. Alright, time to panic. Any speculation? Sorry, I got distracted by losing the run and stopped reading what you were saying. Boot sequence has booted. I didn't lose the run. Works for me. Very cool. Don't think so. Do I have any speculation for the kind of deck checking leaks are yet to do? Either the current elites or alternate Act 2, 3 elites. Are yet to do. You mean meant to do? I don't think I understand. Remove 3 more cards from your deck? At some point there just aren't any cards left in my deck. I can remove Normality. I might have to click on that. And go here. I wonder what card remove costs. No way to know, unfortunately. Music Box is pretty good here. Pretty good. Innate. It's a very bad turn 1. When playing Defect, should you take Hellraiser in case you get a Meteor Strike? No. Good question, though. Oh, I have a Darkstone Periapt. It's fucking awesome. Well. As you can see, I'm not incredible at blocking. Maybe a block card could help here. Leap! Should I take a leap? I don't know if I can take a leap. Not that one. It's fine, I'll just die. Few more curses for more max HP. That actually could help. Good thinking. It's wild how bad this double energy has been. It really feels like it should be, like, a very good double energy. I just never have anything to play when I draw it. Can spend all the energy on zero cost cards. That is exactly the issue. True. Goodbye, Globehead. A hologram? Hologram's a block card. Hologram's an everything card. And it heals 20. Oh, man. Oh, man. Every time I do this, I immediately die. But surely this time it's good. This time it gives me 12 max HP. I'm running out of things it does that are good. It full heals me. I do get 2 follies, but I also get 2 boot sequences. Maybe that's okay. Oh, I forgot about bad luck. That's another bunch of max health it gives me. Calamity? Is Calamity good for some reason? Really grasping at straws here. It might be. I think it could be good. Reducing the first turn hand to 1? Not really. It has 2 boot sequences, right? Both of these are enemies I want 2 boot sequences against, so... Do I ever pick cards in the hopes I find a payoff later? I have a tricky question to answer. The last time I took bad luck, I died to this. I don't really understand how my hand can be that bad, though. I don't know. This might be another situation where my deck was just bad anyway. It's now twice as bad. I don't know about that. That's a lot more bad. think it's slightly less than twice more bad. No can defend. But surely can hit hard until die. Enemy die, not he die. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No? Slamboroni, no? Just skim. Okay, alright, 118 max HP meat on the bone, love to see it. Did I win? Not the ones I really wanted. Meat on the bone is clutch. I didn't even need it. I would have been fine without it. Dead. I don't know. Need another cool-headed or glacier or something, I guess. Maybe a relic. Maybe defends are good. What time is it? 4:36? Good time for one more run. One more run, then sponsor stuff, then I gotta go. I think these two are about the same. I'm gonna go this one because I've gotten Leafy Baltus recently. Duplicates deck and instantly dies. It is what it is. You gotta be willing to put yourself out there in life, you know? Can't just be afraid of everything. Kit Kat Ember size, things in 25 months. Yeah, I think my deck was just bad, but I don't know. Count. Rampage, Molten Fist. I do kind of want to go Rampage. It seems kind of fun. I'm a believer in Defend Plus. Defend Plus. Rampage. How am I doing on the last streak? I unfortunately won a run. It was not my intention, but yeah, it happened. I guess sometimes you just win anyway. Skill potion. I should take a whirlwind. I haven't found whirlwind to be incredible, but in this exact situation with only a rampage, it kind of covers a lot of other stuff for me, and I want lots of card removes here. I think that's good, but also I don't really want it. Alright. We have reached once again a moment where I need you to look away for a second while I just adjust myself. You're not looking right now, right? Because this would be very embarrassing if you were looking. Please. Don't look. Don't look. Nobody's looking? Nobody's looking. Alright, cool. Tremblay? Rug seems really good with Rampage, right? Right? Colorless cards are good with infinites, probably. I guess Rampage isn't an infinite, but it's like thematically comparable to an infinite. Was it ever speculative mask? You don't. It's not really speculative. This character has ways to gain strength. I think that was what I was meant to click, probably, yeah. Rampage is basically infinite because it scales infinitely. It checks out. That makes sense to me. Rampage plus, please. Sorry, Whirlwind plus, please. Izab. Zeb, I tried setting that up and it was buggy as fuck and then I uninstalled it. But, you know, I don't know. That's where I'm at with it. Armaments? I don't think I want it. I'm gonna take armaments. Cards do good. I've thought about it for a second and decided that I cannot skip armaments there. Fuck. How about Rampage, actually? Nah. Meow bonus that allowed you to start with a shop relic. That shop relic? Question mark? Dingy rug. Take a second armaments to upgrade first armaments. Okay. Good thing. I think attacking there is right. Is it ever Stomp? Stomp's not really working here. Is it ever Havoc to exhaust stuff? Whoa, I don't think so. Zab, thanks for the sub. hopefully Mayhem gets me through this okay. Well, what if it hits True Grit and then exhausts Rampage? What if it does that? What if it does that? Hell yeah. Nobody check the math on whether it's correct to upgrade Rampage there. I don't want to know. Well, I already know. I don't want you to remind me. Ripple Basin. Cool. I take a Shrug and upgrade it. I kinda can't. It felt right. It felt good. It felt good. It didn't feel right. Whirlwind's been kind of good. It has, right? I'm not used to Whirlwind being very good. That kills Lagavulin a lot faster than Rampage does. Do I have another power? Is the one that puts a power in play on turn 1 Connect 3 Ancient bonus? I think it is. Rampage and Demon Form are both infinite scaling. I see. It's a rare card. Buff Demon Form still feels bad. I mean, I wasn't racing to click on it. is what I'll say, I guess. Whirlwind has felt fucking incredible. I should take Whirlwind more often, maybe. I don't know. I'm very impressed by it this run. Tremble? Now that Tremble is up against Taunted common, it feels harder to take. Because you can just take Taunt instead, you know? Also take a Body Slam with Armaments Battle Trance is kinda cool. Very confused. Rampage, Whirlwind, Demon Form, Body Slam. Very confused. And all over the place. Let's try a Taunt. I don't actually think I've taken many common taunts since it changed to common. Have we seen a colorless card yet? I don't think so. It's kind of my experience with taking this thing. It's okay. We'll get the 3 unplayable colorless rares from this boss fight reward. Looks like one of your decks. That's a good thing, right? Right. Woo! That was fun. Got to live a little. Nostalgia with Rampage. I am going to shock you here. That doesn't sound very good. But I'm imagining it. I am imagining it. Just not imagining something very appealing. That could use a double energy plus. Worked well for Defect. Nunchaku at 6. I should find a card that scales with strength. Huh. It's an idea, right? Interesting. I think that one scales with strength. It is against feed. I might prefer a feed. My strength is kind of fake, right? I think my strength is fake. I think Whirlwind's just better than Conflagration anyway. I could have 8 potion slots. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm doing this kind of only because of the possibility of getting frond. Unfortunately, like, your potions don't fill up again, right? So, like, well, I have these potions. It's not like I'm actually strong, though. That's my understanding of this bonus. I wish I took Conflagration. Imagine how good Conflagration would be here. Damn. Kind of wild how good it would be here. No! Don't chuck you. I was setting up for like half an act. Yum. Body Slam Plus? Already upgraded. I could go Juggling Feed. I need a Body Slam. Pretty sure I have seen one colorless card in Card Awards so far. Let's go Bloodletting Scroll. Let's combine 2 defense, I think. I don't know. Like, White Beast statue doesn't seem that good to me here. Maybe I'm wrong. It seems about as good as it usually is, I guess is what I'll say. You get an upgraded ultimate defend if you combine 2 upgraded defense. I don't think so. Ripple Basin kind of popping off. This is less good. I don't think I'm ever feeding here. Purple Basin is just really bland soup. Many things are. Finesse and act after taking the thing. Already justifying my choice to take this thing, which I've forgotten the name of again. I could take a tax, give a block, and hope to get Juggernaut. That's hard. I think I just go Bing Bong, right? Question mark? I go Bing Bong? Here, I'm not paying extra health for it though. All right. And then Bing Bong can win the run for me a variety of ways. That's how Bing Bong works. That seems pretty good. Was he literally hemming and hawing? Nothing wrong with little hem and haw. I've hemmed and hawed with the best of them. You're asking for receipts right now? About who I've hemmed and hawed with? I'm insulted. Surely you should just believe me. Drawing Whirlwind would have been nice. Yum! Take a shrug? Nah. All these potions have been enough to beat Mr. Eon Glass. Like, without other things? Almost for sure. I think that's a safe bet. In fact... I'm not gonna say that. That's inappropriate, sorry. Actually apologize to my fans for even thinking that. Not safe for work thoughts? Yeah, right. Like I would have not safe for work thoughts about Eon Glass. Stupid, sexy Eon Glass. The way it just kind of twirls around. I can't do math. I think I have to kill this one. Okay. I'm having those thoughts right now. So? I am only a human. As are the rest of you all. Hey Koda, I'm glad you enjoyed it. He ate the worm. I did eat the worm. I have 14 block if I just don't play an attack. Unfortunately, my entire deck has attacks. Other than that, though, pretty into it. I'm sorry to hear that, Felter. Wow, I hate this. If I ever ignore chatters I love to make sure they never change. Yeah, actually, if I ignore you, that's probably what's going on. We are fully slotted up. That is true. Beating continues. I could take this pommel strike. It seems kind of good. I've got a finesse and a bloodletting and 95 health. Feels like it starts to do things now. Oh, I am sorry. I could take these 2 pommel strikes. Sorry, that was... Yeah. Thrust, maybe twice. No file holster. True, actually. Oh. Same. I feel like I've done a very good job, if I may. I don't feel like I'm good enough at giving myself compliments, you know? So first off, I just want to say, maybe we all work on that this year. But second, sorry, what was I saying? Do I want a drum of battle? By which I mean 2 drums of battle. I don't think so. Push him! Is file holster Seattle coded? Did I? I've noticed this is always the first card in my first hand. I don't understand why. But it is like most of the reason that I'm still alive, I think. Demon form going supersonic. Demon form getting put in play. You gotta take it. Bye-bye. I think no feed this time. Alchemize. Old. Old. I kind of want brand. It is 2 copies of Alchemize, man. I also kind of want secret technique. I don't know. I don't know, they're all so good. What should I do? I want secret technique. It'll be 4 copies of Alchemized next act. So true. We could add 2 follies to our deck. Music box because it's the only one that's better than, like, skip, I guess. And you're not allowed to skip. Oh man. Oh man. 3 Mind Blasts? And just never skip? Okay, I can actually win if I get Mirror this time. Mirror, please. How does this upgrade? It costs 0. It does. Yo. It's all coming together. What? Who? I mean, who could even say why that just happened? Get 2 more copies of Armaments. We gotta get these Mind Blasts sitting harder. I guess I want Vulnerable. I'll be honest, I was 100% confident that I had lethal there. It's weird. This Mind Blast card seems like it should deal a lot of damage. God. I've literally never gotten Mirror a single time that it would be good. That is just wild to recognize. I'm so unlucky. Twenty 20. Holy shit, new year unlocked. Mind Blast looks like it would deal AoE damage. I agree. Get Mega Crit on the phone. Secret Technique's been very good. Feeling pretty good about the Secret Technique choice. Mind Strike. Oh man. I don't know. Dark Shackles Plus is kind of good. Flash of Steel feels pretty good too, though. I don't know. Do you have enough potion slots? Oh, I also missed the potion thing. This is the worst run. Why don't I ever get to have any fun? Wow, I sure hope it doesn't turn out that I needed to put Demon Form in play. Mind Goblin these nuts? You can't say that to me. I have over 300 confirmed. Sorry. Act 3 elites seem good against Mad Ducks. I wonder how good they are against good ducks, though. Maybe next time I'll try a good deck against them. 2 barricades. Okay, I'm good. My strategy for winning is still to get duplicate deck event from a question mark, which hasn't happened yet for some reason. Don't really understand why that hasn't happened. Also, if I'm going to win like that, I think I actually need slightly more cards still. So... sure, let's take 2 Angers. There aren't that many Act 3 events. We should get it if we go to 3 more events. That's my only power. Oh. Lack of jeweled mask, kinda criminal. A lot of very criminal stuff is going on here. That is true. Speed or Whirlwind, maybe? Nice. Shockwave plus times 2. Honestly, too many shockwaves. Shall we corrupt a Mind Blast, or shall we just transform a strike and get 2 random cards? I feel like I should corrupt a Mind Blast. Oh, it doesn't even work. That's fine. I guess I was wrong. um... I missed? How's this possible? Alright, we trade Dingy Rug so that it doesn't get a loss in its profile. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. It begins. Where is your god now, Jan Glass? You're already down to 154. How can you hope to survive? I didn't even intend for pushing my glasses up my nose to be like a bit there. I just had to push my glasses up my nose. Where is your stupid, sexy god now? um... Stupid, sexy Eon Glass sends shivers down your spine. I like my chances. Fight me! Hey, I'm at full health. Hit, hit, hit. We go here. Does feeding on Eon Glass make us the time eater? Good lord. You have no self-respect. Oh, these are ethereal. It's fine. I thought I was cleverly making more copies of Flash of Steel for the second time through my deck. But I guess I wasn't. I guess there was nothing clever going on at all. Let's reshuffle before I play that. I don't want it in my next draw pile. The queen does not look comfortable. How is the queen supposed to have? Oh, that chair does not look comfortable. Oh, that chair? Heavy is the crown or whatever. It's known. What am I doing for skills? Bloodletting? Alright. It's fine. I am angry that this won, I think. Oh shit, I've started monologuing. Should make sure I win first. I'm pretty sure I'm angry that this won, though. Assuming that it won. Did it win? Imagine if I didn't win from here. What is this game? Rampage is just that good. I guess so. I guess so. Maybe you're right. Whirlwind was that good actually. Whirlwind kinda carried that run. Play Worlds upon the Wind. Let's do it. Especially if I can work out how to edit my title. We are playing some sponsored World upon the Wind. Worlds upon the Wind. For those of you who have not seen sponsored content on the channel before, hold on, let me make sure this is good. Streamer mode, skip content ID music. Look at that. Game of the year already. Sometimes devs and publishers reach out to me and say, hey, I'm working on a game. I think that your audience might enjoy it. I think you might enjoy it. You want to check it out on stream. I will pay you for the advertising and the like. And if it looks sweet, I say yes. This is a game by a solo developer named Max Shawabek. Shawab. Yeah. Sorry, Max. Max Shawabka. There's a free demo covering half the game if you want to check out the demo. I'm not playing the demo version though. I am playing the full version, which is available on Steam. This is a peaceful roguelite deck builder covering centuries of classical Japanese art. It's completely self-published. There's an in-game wiki for historical details of each piece. And there are even mini games where I believe you learn Japanese, and they let you earn skill points if you want. I don't know. Need to make it so we can all hear the sound. How's that? We pet the cat? I hope so. Once we were the masters of our world. Trees bowed
to our axes.
There's a narrator.
Beasts and rivers
I'll be quiet.
alike ran where we willed. We carved up the earth and took our rightful inheritance. But divine favor would not last forever. Droughts scorched our fields, and winds wailed against our shelters. We fought back with cunning and miracles to quell the shaking land.
What are we doing in this picture? Are they beating the earthquake by getting shipwrecked in a storm? I guess the beads are some sort of holy thing.
In our struggle,
nope, they did get shipwrecked. Okay, cool.
Most.
It didn't seem like a good idea.
All that remains is 10,000 shards, adrift upon the wind. Among us were some who listened to your words, O Enlightened One, and prepared for the end.
That's me.
We inked our names upon a great scroll, shielding us from the shattering.
I think the only thing I can read in Japanese is dai. D-A-I, which means big. I don't think any of those are it. I'm outside of my expertise at Japanese at this point.
With our faith rewarded, we set out to reunite the world.
O Enlightened One, your prophecy told us that after the shattering, we are to put the shards back together, one expedition at a time. Let's begin then by rebuilding a Torii gate. Drag glyphs to essence slots with a matching essence to activate the development. We need, I guess, a mountain, and a craft. Ooh. Oh, there was a mountain and there was an earth. Ah, so you can use different ones, but they create the same sort of essence. So there's fire, which makes change essence, and run, which makes change essence. We're done with building, but we'll need to redouble our efforts to open the gateway. Guide us with a sign, O Enlightened One. You can redraw your hand once. I will. This got complicated. Let's open the gate to a new shard. A glyph with multiple essences can fill any matching essence slot, but a single glyph can only fill one slot. Sure. So we need something with... Can I see what this is? Radiance Essence and Connection Essence. And it even highlights them in my hand. It's cool. What does this say? Your draw stack contains 0 glyphs with Radiance Essence. Oh, it's telling me what's in my draw stack. You could do that? Oh wow. I just had like a mind-opening moment. You could have information about what's in the draw pile just written on the draw pile element. I have to tell the other people who make roguelikes. Excellent. We'll lead enough people to found a settlement when we get to the shard. Let's gather everyone at the gate. Gather the expedition. How are we going to embark, though? We are exhausted, but you're always with us, O Enlightened One. Grant us one last bit of will to embark. Let's invoke this glyph's blessing. List of invocations. Hover the glyph to learn more. Right-click the glyph to cast all of its invocations. I see. So you can also use them to do something like draw some cards. Oh, I don't know what this one is. Fill 2 random essence slots in developments. Monk. Please look kindly on us as we step out, O Enlightened One. I've decided that's what a monk sounds like. We only need a foothold in this strange new land, just so the others can feel safe when they follow. That's not what monks sound like, is it? You've already saved us from the shattering, so I trust that you'll guide us to restore the world. I know we have better things to do than watch our every footstep, but if you nudge us in the right direction, we will handle the rest. Then decide how to develop this land. Each site offers several developments, but only one can be active at each level. Activate some developments, then click redraw hand. Am I going to really like this game? I might really like this game. Okay, let me try to understand what this means exactly. Only one can be active at each level. What's a level? Is the smoldering crater one of the levels, and then I can choose an upgrade path? I think that's what it means. And what does it do? Provides harmony and beauty. Hold control for details. Huh! It's a lot of details. Specific for transformation of a site, hit by essences and providing various yields. You can only choose one development per tier. Higher tier upgrades for that path stay open. A small feature within a foray, like a forest or a ruin, serves as a base for developments that provide yields. Harmony yield reduces conflict, fosters cooperation, and strengthens communities. Beauty yield, stability, essence. That seems like it's just flavor text, basically. So basically what this says is I give it my mountain. What does continue on? Hold on, there are other things to learn. Fill a random essence slot in developments with any filled essence slots. Ah, so if I have one that requires 2 essence, I can fill it. This provides safety. Discard 1 and draw 1. Top. Add 1 toil glyph to the top of the draw stack. What is a toil glyph? Oh, it's showing me what a toil glyph is. Despair 4. What is despair 4? Target 2. I can. Wait, right click to cast something. Middle click to open glyph viewer. Wow. I'm not used to playing games where it's possible for me to find out what things do easily. It feels like cheating. Okay, cool. Despair loses me 4 points of inspiration. I feel like I've gotten off the beaten path of the tutorial, and the tutorial would have taught me this more easily. Maybe we'll just go back to the tutorial and it will explain this all to me. Let's activate some developments. How about that one? And also... it doesn't work. And also that one. And what if we grabbed... oh! I can only get one thing on each place. Oh. Okay, my bad. What if I were to discard 1 to draw 1? It has to be the one on the left. I didn't know that. That's awkward. Well, I didn't do very well. What if I redrew my hand? We'll do that, and then we'll do fill 1. When you're done, click End Foray. The mountain wears a crown of ice, watering the valleys with its melting jewels, and half-collapsed ramparts bristle with new scaffolds, making for a charming mess of a shelter. Settlement is named Kare Sansui Sato. Rock Garden Town after its rock garden. Makes sense. We got 2 insights. Choose a glyph to add. Remove glyph instead! The glyphs you choose here stay for the rest of the expedition. Ones with more essences are usually better, but sometimes the invocations matter more. Pay attention to your essence counts, as keeping them balanced is important. Sometimes removing a weak glyph is the best choice. Okay. I'm into it. What if I took fill 2? I don't know if that means I can, like, play all the cards in my hand and then play this at the end. If that's what it means, it's very good. If I hold control for details, does it tell me? It's an invocation, not a cost. I think it probably works. What's Divine 6? See the top 6 glyphs of the draw stack in order. What's wrong with the font? Is the font scaling wrong or something, maybe? Pandora capture. It looks fine to me. I don't know. Might be watching at a weird resolution that's giving it artifacts or something, but it looks good on my screen and on my preview, so. The next foray will need to fulfill the foray goal of 4 safety and 6 productivity. When selecting a place to settle, pay attention to how much of the goal yield it can provide. You can pan the map, use the right mouse button, or WASD. Whoa. Cool. We go to the mountains. Let's go to the mountains. Begin. Use your inspiration missing foray goals. Reduces it if you run out, the expedition ends, and you forfeit bonus rewards. The yields you gain during forays are added up here. These will unlock new options later in the expedition. So cool. Oh, and it highlights the ones I want? Oh! Oh! What a joy. Just to find one. Like scry one. What do I do with triangles? I've never seen triangle before. I guess I should do this one to get the lava-fed forges. Okay, I know I have mission goals. Oh, they're right here. Look at that, you can just read them. What else do I want? Fill one. Fill a random essence slot. Sure, let's just take a random essence. Because it doesn't matter to me what I do with the other one. Do that, continue. Look at the top and decide whether I want to discard it. I think I want to discard it. What does a little text box behind the camera say? Oh no, it's me. I'm in the way. How about redraw a hand. This game does not actually look very useful to learn Japanese. Well, there are mini games which help you learn Japanese, supposedly. What I've heard. Let's see what this does if I click it. Discards at random. Unlucky. Because I wanted to play that other thing. There's nowhere left to build. We're done. Yeah, my talking points say there are mini games where you can learn Japanese and that it gives you skill points you want. Should we go for a 1 to continue building things? What is expand 1? Increase your hand size by 1 for the rest of the stage. Spread life. Duplicate a random glyph in your hand that has life essence. What if I remove something? I feel like this one's pretty good, maybe? Nah, we'll get something new. I've changed my mind. Let's do 1. That should always be useful, maybe. My heart is full, O enlightened one. Thank you for seeing us through. We are exhausted now, so we're going to rest and get used to our new home. To think I was actually there. The very first time we stepped back out into the world, tales of this journey will be told for generations. It won't be me on the next expedition, but I know you will look after my sisters and brothers, just as you have looked after us. No doubt is left in my heart that soon you will restore the world to its former glory. Why won't the monk come on the second expedition? That'd be a good idea. Anytime between forays, you can finish the expedition. If you do this before running out of inspiration, you'll gain a bonus reward. We'll finish the bonus, and we'll get 10 bonus insights. Hashi Furu no. 50 insights gained. Return. Oh, I love the scribe. I have served all my life as your scribe of names, O enlightened one, but the people beg for a prophet. I think the scribe is Jafar coded. That's what I get. Might be wrong. Inspire me in your will, and I shall carry your commandments to the faithful. In the age before the shattering, your sacred word came to us through relics. If we are to hear your will once more, we must gather such relics. I only pray that we be worthy enough to reclaim them. Find your relic by completing events. Okay. This is the haven from which we launch our expeditions. It will continue to evolve as we resettle the shards. You can zoom in with the mouse wheel or pan. These are insights. What do they do? You can spend insights to permanently unlock new skills. And use this gate to launch a new expedition. Alright. It's also Darkest Dungeon, and, you know, I'm gonna get kind of out there here. I think this is a rogue tower skill tree. Grants an insight for every 10 yield points of any type that do not directly progress the foray goals during forays. Allows one more event to appear during each foray. Sure. We'll do that one and that one. The blocky tower defense roguelike. Yeah. The dev announced that they were working on Rogue Tower 2. Like 2 years ago, and hasn't updated since. Probably busy, would be my guess. Well, we need to get 10 apples. Maybe we'll go here, where all the apples are. Seems sensible. Developments outlined with glimmers will trigger events. Events are little vignettes that can grant powerful glyphs and relics, but could also lead to negative outcomes. The events are from loot goblins? This game's really cool. Kind of cool. That one. That one. That one. That one. The Fermentation Lodge was established by restoring an old ruin, where huge jars of vinegar were found. Today the fermenters open one such jar and taste the vinegar. This results in a disagreement. One woman claims it is too sweet, another that it is too sour, and the third that it is too bitter. They ask the chief fermenter to resolve their disagreement. Vinegar? Can vinegar be sour and bitter? What taste is vinegar? I feel like it can be sweet. Is this a test? I thought vinegar just tasted like vinegar. Vinegar can be bitter. I guess I've never had bad vinegar before. I feel like I have had vinegar things which taste sweet, but maybe there was something else on them that made them taste sweet. Chief tastes a spoonful and smiles. She thinks the vinegar tastes perfect as it is. This is brewed naturally for centuries, she says. To forcefully dilute it will only spoil it. We got flow, which is 2 different things. Continue 1 and satisfy 2. Gain 2 yield points of a random unsatisfied for regal. We do both of them. That's a good card. I think that's a good card. I guess. We'll do this as well. Will we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the event. New tea house is complete. Its doors open to the breeze. An old couple is serving tea to those moving on with the expedition. They usually serve simple green tea with a few snacks and sweets, but maybe this occasion calls for something more elaborate. Focus on simplicity! The group sits quietly, comfortable, and relaxed. No ritual takes place and no meal is served. Discussions of settling plans give way to shared memories and quoted poems. We got Inspire to Satisfy 4. Cool. Future opportunities have changed. The tea ceremony will remember this. We're done, yeah? Okay. Is there something else I can do? I guess I could do this, and then I'd get 4. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, I can do this. Alright, and that does something, I think. Sweet. Balsamic vinegar can be sweet. Yeah, it can. I know things. Okay, so we're gaining insights. We got bonus insights because we got more things than we needed, and we got that one meta progression thing, yeah? These insights were gained from excess yields using insights from excess skill. This game's, like, quite well polished. Choose a glyph to add. Draw 2, but to spare 5. That's so many. I think because I got such strong glyphs, I might just want to remove a glyph. So I just got these 2. So maybe we remove one of the basic... Oh, cool. Oh, this is what the glyph says. That says mountain. And this says stand. I'm learning. I'm starting to get it. So are these related glyphs? This is a mountain, and this is... I mean, they're kind of related. I can see how they have similarities. Like, this fire has the same sweeping stroke as the moving. Certainly not a language I understand. Anyway, cool. Draw to Despair 5. Sounds like a Van Gogh. Or the latest Fast and the Furious. Choose for a location. We need to get 8 safety and 3 harmony. Let's go to the plains. Okay, but if we want to do the event, we have to go to the mulberry patch. I see. We do have satisfy 6 here. So I could go to the apiary and a bunch of satisfying? Maybe? Well, no, I can't. Oh, thinking. Interesting. What is this? What does that mean? It's unique. Can only be activated once per expedition. Cool. You know what Inspiration does? Yeah, I think it's basically HP. That's how much I know about it so far anyway. Continue 1 and satisfy 2. Alright, what if we start with this then? Do that, and then do this, and then activate this one, which will finish the fish for me and get 2 of the safety for me. A hum in the air! First, the beekeepers think it is a swarm, but more and more bees join in, producing a hum loud enough to wake the locals. One of the older hives is absconding. It isn't clear what prompted them to leave, but it's too late to stop them. Perhaps the hive had grown too full, or mites have infested their home. Or maybe the bees had simply decided they didn't like the scenery. This game has Mr. Bees as well. Compose a poem for the occasion is extremely based. One craft glyph. I don't know which one craft essence is. Oh, cool. When you choose it, you know what it is for the rest of your time playing the game, so it's only the first time you click it that you don't know. I like that too. This is just very thoughtfully made. There are a lot of decisions which are different from other roguelites I've played in a way which seems better. You like the choices? You like that the choices get progressively less based the further you go. It's true. I'm going to compose a poem for the occasion. At twilight, the settlers gather near the hive. One of them steps forward and recites a short verse. The hive is empty, fragrant still, but echoless. One bee circles back as if to remind every ending is the start. Alright, so I can take some damage to go to the mulberry patch. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the... Ooh. That just gives me 5 of those. And we'd redraw hand. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want the event. The events are fun. I'm not taking that much damage, right? Or am I? You'll lose 1 inspiration. Good. The mulberry harvest is shared between the humans, who collect the berries, and the silkworms, who feast on the leaves. The silkworm carers want to pluck most of the leaves for their worms, but leaving the bushes bare risks stunting their growth and leading to a poor berry harvest. The mulberries are one of the only sweet treats that the scrubland provides, and the settlers are eagerly awaiting their arrival. 3 stability glyphs. We can only do this if we have at least 3 stability glyphs in our deck. That seems like the highest requirement one, and I can do it. Wait until the berry harvest before plucking the leaves. The settlers forbid leaf harvesting until the berries are ripe. Once the berries are gathered, the silkworm errors. Unfortunately, the silkworm... Wait, we messed up. The shard is now experiencing a global shortage of something. Productivity yield? Is that productivity? For each type of yield that is below 0 at the end of a foray, the expedition will lose 2 inspiration. Oh, man. I got owned by the mulberry patch. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I guess we're done. Yeah. Okay. Bought the game. It looks sick. I'm enjoying myself so far. It is lock. Lock a selected site, preventing any more slots from being filled. Draw 1 stability. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Recycle 1. Draw a random glyph from discards. Adapt 1. Adapt a simple glyph with an essence you don't already have in your hand. I get to choose? Oh, excuse me. I will remove. Let's remove one of these ones now. Let us choose our location. Must explore first. We'll go to the mountains and the plains. We could make the kudzu plantation. And that would get us some of the production that we need as well, productivity that we need, and it would do 2 events. That seems sweet. Yeah, okay. The threshing is finished, the grain safely stored in the granary, and the hulls gathered in huge piles. The wind rattles through the piles with a dry, whispering sound. The settlers, exhausted from the harvest, complain of backaches, claiming that the straw mats offer little relief from the hard, cold ground of the New World. The seamstress offers to make pillows out of the hulls. They hold their shape, she explains, and they breathe. Farmers are tempted, but they could also compost the hulls, so the soil remains fertile, though that will take some effort. I see. Do we... Ooh, achievement. Burn the hulls. That doesn't seem right. Maybe one of the other ones. Let's... So, pillows? The seamstress works late, stitching rough cloth into sacks. The hulls are stuffed inside... I got a relic, I think. I didn't know there were those. Okay, cool. Whenever I skip a glyph reward choice, I restore 5 health. Legacy Event Talisman. You have encountered a legacy event. Choices made during such events have long-term story consequences. Oh, but they're just random. How do I choose? An old monk sits on a straw mat by the shard's edge, watching the cloud sea stretch the horizon. He has prayed for guidance every morning since he came to this shard. Today he thinks he hears an answer. The Enlightened One wants the people to carry a small reminder of their purpose. What is our purpose? I feel like a copper ring would give, like, productivity or something. Charcoal bead? Maybe industry? Do we even have that? I don't think so. Seed pouch? That seems like agriculture and stuff. Herbal scent bag. I want this one. Flowers and stuff. That sounds nice. The monk gathers herbs from the shard's edge and wraps them in cloth. The smell is faint but calming. While the faithful smell of the wilds, he hears in his mind. Now the grand incense and decadence of the past. The sachet is simple linen, stitched shut, hanging on a rough cord. In days to come, monks will pack these with dried mugwort, mint, and cypress shavings to share with anyone who comes asking. Whenever a natural development is activated, restore 1 inspiration. Okay, so it wasn't... I thought it was like going to be irrelevant for the next 100 hours of gameplay or something, but I think it's just a relic for this expedition. There's more? There's more! I heard you're looking for explorers to help on the expeditions. Well, here I am at your service. You have my gratitude for answering the Enlightened One's call. The journey of the faithful shall be arduous. We will need skilled scouts to explore these new lands. You're in luck. That's exactly my specialty. What you call luck is but a sign of the divine will. Go now with the Enlightened One's blessing. Finish the survey. Surveys happen after every 3 forays. Okay. I don't remember what was happening, because I just did a lot of stuff. I had to do this? Why did I have to do that? Don't actually know. I'm doing that so I can use continue. Ooh, do we want to go for the onsen retreat? I think we do. We try. Will we pull it off? Maybe not. I think we did. I think we did. Oh, there's all this to do. The kudzu harvest has been more than plentiful. The vines threatened to swallow the toolshed by the time they were ripe, and the tubers have grown to the size of a person's thigh. The tubers can be ground into starch, while the vines could be turned into fiber for baskets or paper. There aren't enough farmers to process everything, so the settlers have to decide what to focus on. Let's make baskets out of vines, maybe. The tubers are left to compost, returning their nutrients to the soil. Instead, the settlers harvest the vines. Yes, I got my productivity back. Cool. Perfect. And then we had that already, and then this, and then the triangle. All the fishies and everything. What's that? Oh, this is the extra insight I'm getting. Nice. Anything else? I think we're good. It absolutely is relevant for the next 100 hours of gameplay. Oh. Okay. Settlement is named Kuro Udani, Blackwater Valley, after its natural hot springs. There's glyph to add? Target knowledge. Fill a random essence slot in the development that produces knowledge. That's cool. Conjure an illusion and conjure a guilt. Provides no essences, it is a negative glyph. Invocations lose 5 harmony and place this glyph on top of the draw stack. Okay. I am presumably silly or whatever, but can't you just not use that? Surely I'm wrong. Let's get rid of a fire. I see you. After 3 forays, a survey team will go out to map a region of the Shard. They have to deal with a variety of encounters, both challenges and opportunities. You can choose to end their trip at any time, but the further you advance, the more of the map you will reveal. It's after. It is exactly 6 p.m. What a good cat. I want to give him his food. This is abnormal. I was going to wait until after the stream, but if he asks for food at exactly dinner time, what am I going to do? Not reward him? I'll be right back. Twitch chat. How are you? Survey departure point 23. Possible encounter. I feel like we should survey somewhere on the edges of our vision. Surely. The missing rations. When the team stops to have their meal, one of the scouts notices that half of her rice is missing from her pack. After a brief investigation, one of the younger team members admits that he had forgotten to pack his rations and ate hers instead during yesterday's meal. The woman is furious and threatening to beat up the thief. That is not a nice thing to do. I would also be furious, to be fair. It's a universal essence slot. It will accept any kind of essence. Okay. Do I have 20 harmony and 10 food? I do. Let's go for that one. Maybe that will make everyone happy. We like being happy. The rest of the survey team offers to share their rations as compensation, and the woman's anger dissipates by the time she finishes the meal. Get a new glyph. This time I am not allowed to remove a glyph. Let's... What is bless? Food. Double all gains of food for the rest of the stage. Does not stack. That's pretty cool. This store. This is glyphed on top of the draw stack. It's like the... I'm starting to understand. The green and brown and red, these ones are for like the tier 1 parts of the buildings, and then these ones are for the higher tier ones. Maybe this is good because it lets me do stuff on turn 1 and 2. Like turn 1 I'm doing the first tier of the buildings, and then turn 2 I'm doing the rest. The Monk of Emptiness 2, round 4. As the survey team is walking through an ancient overgrown road, they spot a figure on the horizon. A figure that turns out to be a man, wearing a basket as a hat. He introduces himself as a Monk of Emptiness, an order none of the scouts had heard of. A few scouts whisper that it must be a trickster spirit, taking human form. I wonder if I'm allowed to redraw at every stage of the event? Because if I am, I could present an offering, which seems sweet. Look at the top thing. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Let's bless the apples and do this and do this and do this and redraw our hand. Alright, we will present an offering. The scouts offer the man a share of their supplies in case it's a spirit testing their generosity, but the man refuses. Instead, he asks the explorers to take his flute. He claims to have grown beyond needing it as a meditation aid, able to now block out the whole world by mere thought. Maybe he discovered Jorbs.tv. Congratulations. Conjure, add 1 play music glyph to your hand. Which is... oh. Wow, this seems really strong. Cool. The bell tower. Deep in the forest, the survey team finds an ancient bell tower. Its bronze bell still hanging at the top. On closer inspection, scouts realize that the bell is barely attached and may soon fall. Let's detach the bell, because I can, and it seems like the responsible thing to do. We go... Let's go continue on, I guess. Scouts cut through the corroded ring, attaching the bell to the roof of the tower and safely detach it. They bring it with them, intending to leave it at a museum. Acceptance bell. Whenever you lose inspiration, gain 2 knowledge and harmony per point lost. 4 rounds. Cool. The team finds themselves standing in a clearing dominated by the biggest tree they'd ever seen. That is a big tree. One of the scouts, a priest, insists that it must be inhabited by a powerful spirit. Another, a scholar's apprentice, wants to measure it and study the factors that have let it grow so large. An adventurous fellow suggests climbing it. The rest of the group just wants to stay a while and marvel at the size. I do not have 20 adventure, so I cannot climb the tree. That is upsetting, but I will pay respects to the spirit. The priest draws glyphs in the dirt around the tree. He bows deeply and chants several prayers while the rest of the group stand back respectfully. Finally, the priest is satisfied with the ritual and the group moves on from the clearing. I get another glyph. Fill a random essence slot in development or task. Draw 2 glyphs but lose 15 adventure. It's kind of fun. I wonder if you have to have 15 points of adventure? You probably don't, yeah? I would like to have positive adventure. The survey is finished. Cool, that's fun. I've done my quest. Now what? Did I finish the expedition? Quests. No quests are currently active. What am I meant to do now? If you go negative in any resource, you lose inspiration each turn. Yeah, but I have so many things. I have this one that restores health, and I have this one that restores health. I have this one that actually gives me stuff for losing inspiration. It might actually be beneficial for me to lose inspiration. I want to lose inspiration and gain inspiration over and over again. We will continue. We will continue, I believe, in our ability. We get 10 apples and 10 productivity. So many apples. Basically did it already. The harvest was late. By the time anyone noticed, the grove's bounty had begun to fall. Bright persimmons now lay bruised and soft beneath the trees, their skins splitting in the sun. There's enough food in the stores, but the elders remember lean winters and say letting this much spoil is a betrayal. Youngsters point to the scent of ferment and the slow gathering wasps and suggest that the fruit has already chosen its fate. I'm going heavy spirit build. We're going to burn the fruit as a ceremonial offering. The fallen fruit is gathered into neat mounds. Fire is lit and prayers are murmured, some old, some invented on the spot. The ashes smell faintly of sugar. The elders shake their heads, saying at least it should have fed someone. The younger settlers mutter that spirits belong in the old world. Wait, everybody didn't like that? Nobody liked that. Too bad. I liked it. What is target apple? Fill a random essence slot in development that produces apple. 1 plant glyph. 10 food. Oh! They hate me? They hate me because they are noobs. Noob behavior. Anyway. This doesn't do anything. Nice. Continue 1, satisfy 2. Sure. Does that work first? No, it doesn't. Did I win? I guess I won. Do I actively want to add a toil glyph and draw it? Well, I can't even draw it. Powerful cards. Let's get out of here. Have I ever killed both arms of a crab in a single turn? Like in real life or in the Spire 2? The answer to the second question is yes. Ear. Heaven. Drink. Let's keep removing our basics, I think. I feel like I'm getting a lot of glyphs from events. Okay, now we need 18 knowledge and 12 adventure. I think we might have hit the part where things get harder. I do see the issue. Although, if I just do Verdant Labyrinth, that kinda covers me straight away. Can I do a Verdant Labyrinth? Mostly? I think just this. I guess the problem with using this is it randomly chooses what's happening on the right side, which I don't really want, because I want to get the Foraging Glade. I think I redraw. Soto! The EDM months. Lump up the things for the 7 months. Did I say that already? I don't know. Are there characters I prefer Finesse over Flash of Steel? That is just a fairly invested question, which doesn't have anything to do with the game I'm playing right now. So, feel free to ask tomorrow when I'm playing some Slay the Spire. But I'm not going to try to answer it right now. No problem. We bless apples and then do the Foraging Glade? I actually can't do this, can I? I don't have the other thing. Only I could draw some cards. Alright, let's bless apples and do this. See what our event is. The foragers have discovered a new kind of mushroom in the glade. Plump, brown, and juicy, they sizzle when cooked and fill the air with a glorious aroma. As these mushrooms become a major food source in the budding settlement, several settlers report they start seeing spirits after their meals. Little blue figures flitting around. The priests are overjoyed at this window into the spirit world, but the healers claim that these visions are dangerous. The mushrooms be banned. We're gonna only use these for worship purposes. I think this is going to probably increase the following of my religion. The local priests adopt the mushrooms into their spirit communion ceremonies. The rare few who can see the spirits consult them about portents and omens, sharing their knowledge with the rest of the order, and incidentally quickly rising to positions of leadership. A little mushroom-shaped shrine is built and pilgrims arrive regularly. Pilgrims arrive regularly to pay their respects to the little blue people guarding the town. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, cool. We're out of here. I lose some inspiration, yeah? I lose 8 inspiration. Oof. Your glyph deck has 4 spirit essences and 3 stability essences. Stability is a basic essence which is crucial for starting initial developments. Having too many advanced essences may leave you unable to activate desired developments before redrawing. Sure. Let's take this Willow. Is 2 different basic essences. Now I need 40 apples. That feels like a lot of apples. How many apples? If I get something good here, I'll be able to do it. I can knock 40 apple. Oh, I have a bunch of cards that make me better at making apples too, yeah? Should we go for the kite field to get a bunch of events? I feel like we should. I think we can. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna do... Well, it's interesting, right? Because you don't necessarily want to get all the apples now, because we have a thing which makes the apples do more. Wait. A reservoir of leisure. The reservoir was built to hold back disaster, but it has grown to serve as a place of leisure instead. Stalls line the bank, selling juicy dumplings and cold barley tea. Oh no, the people! They have grown complacent! They have to fear nature! The air is filled with the rustle of leaves and relaxed chatter. A safety warden frowns at the crowd, tapping his ledger. If a fire starts, these benches will block the bucket brigade. This is a hazard, not a park. If a fire starts, we'll douse it with tea. The keeper laughs. Come, sit. No! Do not sit! We'll rearrange the stalls to ensure access. That's clever. The stalls are allowed to remain, but the wardens insist they be moved to leave clear access paths. Fire lanes are set up with bamboo fences, which soon become adorned with festive lanterns. Nice. Clever. I think that was the right play. Wait, no, I could have clicked this. Wait, I went the wrong way to get to the kite field. I've made a lot of decisions today. Possibly not all of them correct. Fill one less apples. Less apples first. Fill. And what does this do? Target thing, satisfy form. Can I do this first, maybe? And then fill? Does that get me even more apples? No. Hanashuku. Hanashuku. Power launch. We'll get a better stability thing. Increase your hand size by 1 for the rest of the stage. Place this glyph on top of the draw stack. Oh, so basically you can... It's called wait. You can use it on turn 2 instead of turn 1. I feel like I should remove a glyph again. What is Divine 1? I don't want that. Get rid of that. Phase 1 Regional Survey. We've got another survey. Over here. The Odd Rock. The survey team comes upon an old boulder. Just so you know, I have to go in like 10 minutes. So I am probably not gonna... Probably what I'll do is I'll finish this survey and then I'll say end expedition and we can look at the meta progression a little bit. But I'm not going to be able to do all of this, unfortunately. Interesting. What is adapt on? Add a simple glyph with an essence you don't already have to your hand. Oh, it worked! Take a rubbing of the carvings. The survey team comes on an old boulder in the middle of a path. It is unnaturally round and smooth, little dome rising from the ground. On closer inspection, it appears to have faint carvings on the surface. The team takes a charcoal rubbing of the inscriptions for future scholars to decipher. Let's go... Skip? I don't know. We'll go love. One of the scouts had accidentally torn the strap of her sandal and, out of embarrassment, tried to hide it. Now she is limping and slowing the pace of the group. There's only one thing to be done. Sorry. I mean... Wait, none of these are the correct option. The team is frustrated the scout hit the problem while the scout is defensive about not wanting to be seen as a burden. Let's repair the sandal. That seems like a sensible thing to do. Other scouts uses some thread to repair the sandal, leaving it as good as new. The injury could have easily avoided if the problem hadn't been hidden. First time you use a split invocation, add a bind glyph to your hand. What is a split invocation? Add simple glyphs with each of this glyph's essences to your hand. You can do that? Cool. And then you get another thing. What does spread do? I don't think I see what spread does here. I'm sure that I have... Oh, hold control for details. That didn't help. Okay, well sure. I think I've seen this spread before. I don't remember what it does exactly. One of the scouts is struck by the beauty of the valley over which the surveyors are passing. She asks to stay behind to sketch the landscape, promising to catch up as soon as she is done. Have everyone sketch a version. Continue. The team calls a break, and rather than letting the artist draw alone, they split the charcoal and each scout sketches their own take on the landscape. Their result is surprisingly varied. Some have drawn the valley alone, others have focused on the distant peak rising from the clouds. One man drew a portrait of the artist instead, and now shyly presents it to her before resuming the trip. Aww. Young love. Or maybe old love, I don't know. Vortex. Draw 2 glyphs. Seems good. One of the surveyors was lagging behind, having filled 2 large boxes with extra rations and first aid supplies to deal with every possible eventuality. The rest of the team is growing impatient, demanding that their slow teammate leave some of his load behind. This is ridiculous. Why don't you just help to carry it? But also, I can't click on that. So, what if we discarded 1 and drew 1? Nope, I guess we're just going to random. Oh, it worked. I've been crushing it. We got 4 inspiration. Nice. A lovely little game. Ray number 7, we need 23 of those and 15 of these. Alright, some of you have played a lot more of this game than me. Is there like a boss fight at the end? No quests are currently active. Eventually I'm going to unlock more stuff, right? And then do more things. I do see that it's getting harder to do everything every time. Now there are 3 different things. Just go until you run out of inspiration or you decide to stop. Yeah, and then you come back here. And you unlock more things, right? I do have to go. A friend in town from the East Coast I'm gonna grab a drink with, so gotta run. This has been really fun. Worlds Upon the Wind. Apparently the free demo covers half of the game, which is a lot of the game. So if this looks interesting to you at all, check out the demo. Or purchase on Steam if you want the full version. Request the Shard Capital, establish the first Shard Capital after 6 forays, finish the first convergence. Oh, it sounds like now there is a boss fight, maybe. Maybe? Are you learning Japanese? Wait! This game has minigames for practicing Japanese! Kanji practice minigame. Remember when I said I had to leave? Match the glyphs to the slots below. That one's 2. I mean, okay, well this is cheating because I can see. Aw, Fit looks like a little house! Is that deliberate? That's gotta be deliberate. I understand why 2 looks like that. I think I can intuit where they got the reasoning behind 2 looking like that. Next round. Alright, cool. I do have to go though. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for checking out Worlds Upon the Wind with me. I hope you enjoyed the Slay the Spire stream earlier as well. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. If I don't, I won't see you tomorrow. I mean, I'll be here. Who knows where you'll be? You could be anywhere. I have no control over it. You could go to the moon! You think any astronauts have watched my stream? Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one.